Da 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 da. Hello, hello, hello.
Don't be dumb.
Azula.
Remember,
Azula, Azula. Hello. Has that been a minute? Wow. You. It's been so long. I'm so glad to see you. I was just talking to someone about you. We're talking about basically just like streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, like how long have you been doing this? Blah 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 blah. That's really interesting. And then I was sharing all the stories. And how I got to go to your wedding, and how I brought you some car parts because shipping was horrendously expensive to get to you. Oh, it was good times. Noise. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good times indeed. There we go. Alright. Nice. Okay, that is a minute. Wow. How have you been? Also, how's everyone else? Nor, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello there. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. K Fairy, hello, hello, hello.
Remember,
Dale, hello, hello, hello. It's the weekend for you, nice. Good stuff, Nor, good stuff. I'm gonna go farm some Stygian. Oh, Yolan roll for Fearless. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. You had no time to watch anything last few months. Busy, huh? Busy, busy, busy. Alright, let's see what your roll is. It is 2. Dragnarok, hello. Da 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 da. What's been keeping you busy? Probably work, right? Anything else exciting? Or just work, 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 work? You resent your audio clip. Ah, okay. Very cool. Let's see. I'll have to redo that one then. Let's see. Let me see if I have this in my downloads folder. If I don't, I'll just delete everything. Okay, I don't. So I'll re-download this. Download. Okay. Oh, there we go. Also, is the YouTube live streaming chat working? Let me see. I'm gonna do a pop out and see if this works. Alright, it wasn't working, but now it looks like it is. Alright, here we go. Vezi, hello. Mika, hello. We don't remember you. Hi. Husker, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Who needs friendship? Alright, no one needs friendship. Let's do this. Building a product of your own mobile apps, basically working double. Oh, wow. Nice, Azula. Ooh. I hope your app takes off. MCDix! Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How many wishes did it take to get Yai? Like let's see. 83 plus like 78 or something. So, like 160 roughly. 160 something. Lunella, hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is gonna be our new mantra, huh?
Don't be dumb. Remember, Yai Miko.
Ali said shark so sharply. Shark. Jock. Jock. It's so sharp. Shrock. Do 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 do. Whee. It's the German ah. The German sharpness. Very cute. 160 for C1. Yeah.
FIN-ancially has gifted 2 subs to viewers.
Offers prices users on XDay Y supermarket using Z credit card to maximize savings. That's actually really cool. Because I know that's really useful for a lot of people that have like, I use this credit card for groceries and this one for gas and this one for dining and this one for travel or whatever. and then but those cards, like, they have like monthly rotating balance or like rotating points and things like that, so you're like, what am I supposed to use for this or this? So that seems pretty cool. You could have said the whole thing in German. Now that would have been funny. I wouldn't understand it. I'm sure there would be other people. They'd be like, oh, what's the story here? Bloop. I guess we'll delete all of these. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, nor fearless. That's pretty good. This is gonna be interesting. To try menacing with you. I don't have perfect builds for this Stygian. I could help you with menacing. George, hello, hello. Pew. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We don't have to wait till respawn. This is not for Stygian Onslaught. This is like it's like a boss fight mode. There's 6 difficulties. Difficulty 4 is pretty challenging. It's like harder than the Abyss. Difficulty 5 is much harder. Difficulty 6 is almost impossible unless you've got extremely well built, very highly invested teams. If you think it can do dire, feel free to do dire, not fearless. I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see, Nor. Difficulty 6 where credit card coon helps. Exactly. You have let to ever attempted. I think I'll keep it that way. I think once you have your characters built, like, hard is not very hard, to be honest. And hard is all you need for the primo gems. I think you should do hard. Get your primos and leave. Let's see. Error. Let's see, Nor. Oh, I think I accidentally copied a space or something. Alright, this looks right. Yeah, I think I copied an extra character somewhere. You can even try a random co-op. That's true. Honestly, do that, Mushroom Puppy. Do hard mode, but do it random. That way you can get carried by 3 other people who probably also want to get carried. But you'll be fine. I love your new profile picture. Oh, it's Yai. Oh no. Oh no. This will be a part of Shark lore now, huh? Alright, let me see. That's good. That's +0. I think we're probably maybe good enough. Let's see. Miss Miko. Nice. Honestly, we're probably good enough. Alright. On to Leeway. Yeah, I only have Syndrome on one account. Only on one. Rather than ripping through everything to shreds in 4 seconds. You can switch it. I didn't edit her after your review. I don't know if you have things for it right now. Oh, you have to buy. Cool. Cool. Where's Miss Miko? Miko. I guess the Escoffier is good too. Chi-Chi's only level 40. I don't think we want to put her there. Syndrome, work in progress. Okay. Now where do we put Nuvi? Maybe here? With Neff and you. I think this is probably the best spot for you two. And then for our last slot here, honestly, these two should probably be enough. For these three, and this, do we have Night Soul? We've got you. This one might be an issue. This one might be a problem. If that's the case, we might have to do something like this. That's some Night Soul stuff. That's some Night Soul stuff. I guess Durin? Does Nora have Kinich? Oh, she does. Yes, where's Kinich? He's not here. You do have, I think, C3 Kinich, right? So you, and then put in Nicole, and then we can put Nuvi back here. And then for our last slot here. Oh, actually, did you do your Yai quest? Because that's really important, because if not... Okay, you did. I was like, if not, she's not going to work very well here. I don't know who we put in the last slot. Kuki, Raiden, Fischl. Part of me just says put Raiden in there. We can throw in Diona too. We can throw in Chi-Chi. Does she... Let me see. Let's look at our little zombie. At this point, we don't really need anyone else. She has nothing. Do you have this unlocked? No. So, you're not really going to help us? I don't know. Let me look at Raiden. You have Beto.
I created another universe.
Beto against a
and
solo
founded
enemy doesn't feel
paradise.
very good. She's not very strong there. I guess we just do Fischl. He doesn't proc that often, but why not? Electro Friend. Or just Yonzun for the attack buff. Any attack buffing character would probably be nice. Anyone can... Wait a minute, where's Sucrose? I was like, I want someone who buffs attack and EM. Sack frags. Let's give you a quick switch. I don't think we need to do this. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna swap this with you real quick, Lanyan. This'll be fine. Kazubean! These newer characters, they do not increase your damage. Like, damage percent increases don't increase their damage. They have a special very specific type of damage increase. YouTube loves Miko. Do Stygian for artifacts rather than the domain. Because, if you spend 1200 resin, you get an extra bonus. And 2, every 120 resin you spend, you get a bonus artifact as well. So it's better for artifact farming. You just get more out of it. Vitamins. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. You think our Skirk would clear it faster? Here? I don't think so. Vitamins. We are all Yai. Do 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 do.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Phew.
Off to the break.
Phew.
Take a break.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Come on, keep up.
Phew.
How tiresome. What a joke. Take a break. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. A little elusive.
Boop.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
1, 2, 3.
How tiresome.
Where are all these crits?
Come on, keep up. Right here. Off to the freezer. Take a break.
Pew, pew,
How tiresome.
pew, pew, pew.
Let's test my hypothesis. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Animal tech 63. Come on, stop. How tiresome. Take a break.
Chris to the left. Where did that physical damage come from? When you break its shield, it takes a portion of the damage you dealt to it and then just hits it directly. So the key to this boss is to be able to break that shield fast, which you need very specific mechanics for. Oh, sorry. Go Shark. Alright. Newbie time. You love battle maids? Well, boop.
Surge.
Pew.
Relationship.
Noelle is here for you. Boop.
Bow your head.
Hydro.
A new moon
Alright, what do we have enough for this? Bonk.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Preparing for doctor.
Hydrate.
Bow your head.
Hydrate.
The time is begging.
Wait. A new moon rising. Defensive mode engaged.
Lumi. Bonk.
Settle down.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head.
New night for all. Annihilation mode.
Can you get Big Lumi? Not yet. We might have an easier time with Nefer.
Be sanctified.
I think we got it. Do. Still think it would be slightly faster with Nefer. Do. She has C2 Flynn's? Oh, that would be a lot faster. Do. Hi Miko in the house. Yeah, Miko in YouTube.
Such defiance. Story is only true.
I got a corner.
Reconstitute.
Oh, we need a lot more Night Soul for this, don't we?
Big up.
Locked on.
They bring Yamsan?
Yeah. Play these souls.
Neutralize.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Oof. That's not good.
A little ambiance.
Oh, Kinnich is dead too. Let's see. Let me see. Yonsan. Do you have Yonsan? Do 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 do. Auroran. Okay. Yonsan. C0. Auroran. C6 is pretty good. I guess we'll throw you in here. Auroran weapon check. Let's see, what does he got? I guess now that we have Sucrose, we can switch you back to your Thrilling Tales. Switch. Auroran. He's got Fav. That's good. Do 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 do.
Such defiance.
Leave it to me. Turning point in.
Spin.
Not too far now.
I think not.
Okay. New life. Go. You're free now. Target acquired.
Be gone.
Turning point in.
Alright, before we do this, jump up. Boop. Whee. Boop. Oh. Cannon. Oh.
Great-toothed Lord
Oh,
of the Sea.
cannon.
Thous please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Such defiance.
Okay.
Move.
Free.
Good.
Got him cornered.
Scale spike cannon. That's a lot. I just saw how much it was actually doing. That's a lot. Pew. Sino. So we have George's, and then Sino, and then other stuff. Let's see. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, Nor. Could help with my few, as my only access to Genshin right now is mobile, and that's just not happening. Oh boy. That was fearless. You're getting C2 Sino tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that was fearless. Alright, let me switch. I'm not jealous. You'll get C1 tomorrow. I think someone else said they needed help with menacing too, right? So let's see, George's review for Sandrone, and then Angel's review for Sino. What else? Random account review. Sandrone, Sino, random account review. Okay. And a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, let's see. With this, we've got Sandrone, there she is. Oh, you have the key. A teaspoon of transcendence. 64, which is really 95, 190, 2500 attack. This could have rolled a bit better, but that's alright. That's quite a lot of crit. That's pretty good. This still has a chance to roll a bit better. If it rolls, honestly, crit's the only thing it could roll. And even then, you don't really need it that much. It's pretty good. That's good. Yeah. This isn't bad. I think I try to get an upgrade for your goblet and your circlet, but everything else seems quite good. This isn't too bad either. I like the EM. And then maybe you can get an upgrade to your flower while farming Stygian. Overall pretty good. You've already crowned her normals, which is nice, and burst. You can level up this skill if you want. If it does hit an enemy, it does do some damage. It's pretty minimal though. It's not really anything you need to concern yourself with. I like getting skills that I do some damage to like level 8 sometimes, or at least like level 6, but like it's not really a priority for you. But good Sandrone. Crown on burst after Stygian ends. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. I mean, yeah, her burst actually does hit pretty hard, so not bad. Yeah, not much to say other than just like a couple artifact upgrades for you, which would make a, you know, she's already good, but you know, there's a lot of potential improvement there. If you got something that was like crit damage, crit rate, attack, EM, and it didn't roll very high crit rate, but it rolled into a lot of attack or EM, that could be really good. If you had something like this that rolled more crit damage, could be really good too. So getting that slightly upgraded, something like this potentially upgraded too would be really nice. But otherwise pretty good. Alright, let's see. Sino for Angel. Let's take a look. Sino. Staff of Scarlet Sands. Very cool. Alright. 80 out of 90. Yeah, not bad. Let's see. He's so pretty. We see Shroom likes boys who are tan, with long white hair, and who wear jackal helmets. I see your type. Now it gives me a very, very clear mind of what Shroom Husband looks like. I'm picturing Shroom Husband looking like this, going into his job with like a nice white pressed t-shirt with a nice tie, and his jackal helmet. 100% the exact same. The exact same. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I would try to swap this. This isn't the worst. EM is useful. That's not too bad either. I mean, this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. These pieces should be swapped. This is alright. So here's the thing with Sino. If you really like Sino and you want to play him regularly, I would recommend going for a character like Odette in the upcoming version, or just any support, any cryo support that enables Stellar Superconduct, and just play Stellar Superconduct Sino. And if you do that, you want to get the new artifact set, the Disenchantment set, that increases super or stellar conduct damage and also gives you extra crit rate. This set's not bad, but if you want to play like a stronger version of Sino, you're gonna want the stellar superconduct version. Currently, the only way to play him that way is with Sandrone, which you don't really want to do, because then Sandrone will just end up doing more damage than he will. But if you end up getting a team that's designed around stellar superconduct and support, and then they just buff Sino, then you can have a pretty fun time with him. But you'd want to switch the artifact set. Ashley, hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday from your Bredge. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Hope you're having a Bredgy day. Amir, hello. Ooh, you found more Natlin chests and more achievements. Very cool. Went to hard pity 3 times each. Oof. That's a lot for the signature weapon. But yeah. Anyways, that's just some things to look out for Sino. And if you build him with the superconduct set, the disenchantment set, it makes the crit that you need for him a lot easier because you'll typically run double cryo with that set, which means you'll get 31 extra crit rate from 16 from the set, 15 from cryo resonance if you've got good cryo application. I don't think Sino would overtake if you had like a double cryo on the team, depending on who your second one was. So that makes building it pretty easy, especially when you get Staff of Scarlet Sands with 44 crit rate. So that's one you could think about. Alright, let me get this random account review set up. Alright, we gotta do it with alright, Streamlabs. Where's the bot that does this? I'll just type it in here. Nope, that didn't help. Alright, that didn't work either. Let's try. There we go. Okay, alright, here we go. Start giveaway. Let's see. Alright, did this work? Shark giveaway.
Don't be dumb. Remember Yai.
Exclamation point raffle for an account review. Let's see if this works.
Let's all spam emotes.
Is it working? I don't know if it is. Let's see. That's Twitch and YouTube, right? I don't see anyone popping up. Alright, now let's turn it back on. And then let's turn this back on. I'm gonna close this and cancel it and then try to make another one. Let's remove that. We'll do a custom giveaway, permission everyone. Okay. Count review. Not 60. Let's not give it a 60-minute timer. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see settings. What's a raffle? For an account review, let's see. All right. We'll have to wait until the emote only is done. Otherwise, people won't be able to enter. I guess I'll go Sandrone blasting. I like that bird. That's a nice bird. Oh, I need friendship. Let's see. You're friendship 10. Wait. Oh, this is fearless. Where's my hard mode? Where's my easy mode? Sharon will be confused why there's two Yais talking to each other. Full friendship team. I should change my name to Yai. Yai Lala?
Right here,
Lunala Miko?
right now. Big on.
Ooh. Laser.
How tiresome.
Laser. Laser. Apparently that command doesn't work during emote only either. How interesting. Alright, we don't need that, or that, or that.
Emerge.
I should change
right
my
here,
name to
right
Mika.
now. Such defying
Mika
energy.
Yai? Bonk. A 1, a 2, a 3.
Come on, keep up.
A 1, a 2, a 3. What we're really looking for here is a better feather. Yai Mika? Actually, Yai Mika is very cool. Yai Mika. Hydro. Attack. I want better everything for my Sandrone.
Emerge. Right here, right now. I think not.
Phew. Most of yours are 4-liners too, really. 1, a 2, a 3.
How tiresome.
Boop. It'd be nice if I had some pieces that were slightly better, but honestly, most of the things I have gonna be hard to actually make any better outside of my feather. HP, alright,
I might
these
be
aren't very
crazy,
good.
but I actually want you to run some ads right now.
Oh,
Remember, Yai?
I see. So after the emote only ends, then all those commands just come in automatically. I see, I see.
Right here, right now. Big on.
Pew, pew, pew.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Pew. Well, I guess if I get good pieces here, I could always build this set for Yai too. So let's look for that. Ad time. I cannot run ads for, let's see, a while. So I can't do your ad time redeem. Ask me in like, I don't know, let's see. Where's the timer for this? Ask me in like 30 minutes and see if I can. Freedom! Alright, now let's see if this works. Start. Alright, let's see if the raffle works now. I will not be contained. I am the Chaos Kraken. Uncontainable. Alright, now it's working. Had to reset and re-log in, I guess. Emerge! Right here, right now. Do we have enough for you?
Shark, don't be dumb. Remember, Yai?
Electro bonus. That's not too bad. Those don't look very good. Let's see. Crit rate. That's a lot of crit damage and attack. Wow. Damage crit rate EM, which is not terrible. We got this, which is alright, I guess. This which isn't leveled up, but could be nice. That might have some potential too. This has a ton of crit rate. Got that. We have this.
Lunar Rook is jawsome.
Lunar Rook.
Pride Wingle Shark Part
Wow.
Hog Nom Pride Winger.
Thank you for the Prime sub. 33 months? Very Pride Wing Shark Hug Nom. Alright. It was Angel that needed help with the... You needed help with Stygian, right? What's your UID? Yai Lunala. Oh my. Oh Mika. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's break these down. Do 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 do. I think I'll start with these. There we go. Give me my 3 tickets. Do do. This one only has 1 ticket. Do 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 do. Let's see. Oh, they're all kind of clustered together. That's nice. Sub's got 3. Oh, I got 3. Oh. Do 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 do. Nice. That's how it does its percentage. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Aha. Do 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 do. Nice. Did you finish the raffle yet? No, not yet. There'll be a notification when it finishes.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Installation chamber.
Lunar, stellar. Next thing we're gonna get is solar. It's be all pyro reactions. Solar vaporize. Solar melt. Solar overloaded. Solar overloaded Malika sounds crazy. Malika resurgence, you say? Then after that, we're gonna have each of the reactions named after one of the planets.
Accelerating.
Wee. Solar Birchin. Can't change my display. Ah. I see, mem. Moonlit Dash. Even steel can't stop them. For Pluto freeze. Plutonic freeze. Do do do. Wee.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Phew. Do 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 do. Genshin 2 is just HSR collab. Uh-huh. Woo. Imaginary lunar stellar freeze. For you can't wait for red giant melt. Wee. Wee. I'm looking forward to Quasar Crystallize myself. Nusk, hello, hello. How you doing? Would be foolish if I skip all new characters until Saritsa and then get a character to finish my incomplete team. You'd probably want at least one character to go with the Saritsa. If I have any idea, any thought of what she might do, I think she'll be similar to Columbina. And Columbina is not really great with characters that are not
Shark.
moon sign characters.
Don't be dumb. Remember, Yai
So
Miko.
I would say try to go for the Saritsa. If you want the Saritsa, try to go for her and then someone else that would probably pair with her. Since she's cryo, if we get a character like Sandrone, that's like Electro, or maybe if Vesna If you like Vesna and if you like Stellar Swirl, then maybe go for her or something like that. So I try to get like maybe one other character and then go for the Saritsa, because I don't think she's going to be good just on her own. I mean, I think she will be pretty good on her own, but I don't think you're really going to get the full value out of her unless you get another stellar character. You meant to press the gummies? Well, you can also tell me not to be dumb. Whee! Alright, I don't know if I did my dailies on my other account. Let's turn these in and double check. And if I did... Sharon, hello! Doo-doo-doo. Yai Lunala. Still gets me. Yai will give luck. You know what's funny is right before wishing, we got the misfortune tag too. Right from the Narukami shrine.
Welcome
I was
to
like,
the.
oh no.
Thank you for
Shark, help! 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 How can I help? Alright, let me double check and see if I finished all the dailies and stuff. Yai invaders. Na 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 na. Yai invaders. Doo doo doo. It's like Space Invaders, but from the Narukami Shrine. Can't figure out what team you'd play her when she comes out. Probably like Odette Cryo Traveler would be my guess. If you really like her, you could do that. Because don't forget, Cryo Traveler can do the Polestar fields, the special field as well. And if we end up getting someone like Alyosha for free, and if he ends up being good in Stellar Conduct teams, which he probably will, because he seems like he's a character like I know, then you could do Odette, Cryo Traveler, Alyosha, Sucrose or something. It'd probably be fine. Or maybe even Fischl, who knows? Who knows, who knows?
Shark, do not be dumb. Remember the Yai Miko.
Doo-doo, Fontanelli film. Oh, I still have to do that. I can't believe I have to build MC right now. I think it's finally time the MC gets some love. After 7 years? However long it's been, they deserve it. Let's see, the raffle is going for... Ooh, 15 more seconds. If you want the account review, type ! Raffle. Quickly! Not needing 2 characters to make it work. I hope so. If they end up doing some sort of weird resonance thing, I'm like, ah, gross. I hope they learn their lesson. It's like, can we just have one, please? Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a one. We'll go here. Looks like our raffle was ended. Let's pick our winner. It is Epicilla. Da da da! You are the winner. Congratulations. Raffle, I guess. Doesn't work here. It should. It says it's enabled on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe the bot needs extra permissions. That's a weird way to spell mushroom puppy. Very strange indeed.
light it up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Deployed.
Alright, Epicilla. You won. So let me know that you're here. Post your UID and whoever you want me to review, and then we'll take a look at them. Ooh, blue. I'm glad I checked. Can I be quoted just for gamble all? No. You cannot.
Ad Astra.
Discrimination against YouTube or discrimination against Yaimiko? Which one is it?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Maybe I have to re-log in with Streamlabs on from YouTube directly, even though it says it's doing both. Maybe the time for both isn't working, or the login for both ran out for one but not the other. No, Epikill is here. Let me see. Am I logged in on YouTube? Let's see. It says I am. Think they're AFK? Okay. Let's do... Who wants to do a countdown? If Epikilla is AFK... how long should we give before we draw another winner? 1 minute? Okay. Put 60 seconds on the clock at 9:25 and some change. If Epikilla is not here, then we'll draw another winner. Whee! Let's pick some beautiful flowers. Wow, 1 minute over. Whee! Already? I don't think so. I think we've got a little bit more time.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
I cannot help but be stirred. We'll grab this. I don't think I need... No, I got everything from the Realm Depot there.
If you ever have it.
Whee! Do 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 do. Let's see where we're at in our battle pass. Done. All right. Thank you for keeping time for us, Ragnarok. All right, let's draw another winner. Lufels. Do 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 do. Are you here, Lufels? Would you like some accounts to be reviewed? And by accounts, I mean yours. I am. Excellent. Da-da-da. Well, all we need is your UID and for you to put the characters that you want in your profile. So edit profile, put the characters you want me to review in there, make sure it is viewable, so show character details is checked. And then we'll take a look. Let me see who's on there real fast. Okay. Auto cook 10. Do 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 That's some sort of joke I missed. No, because it's Shark Heart with the backwards, or the 3 for the backwards E. So it's like re-E views.
Hannibal_Nectar is Jawsome.
Hannibal, so
a
blessed.
shark. Sadly, I missed the lucky draw, but I'm still here.
Oh, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the sub. The bot is glitched. It's all Yai's fault. Exactly. It's all Yai Miko's fault. I'm pulling a prince. My name will just be symbols. It'll just be a shark symbol from now on. You know the reason why Prince did that is because the music company, or like his record label or whatever, was trying to use his name and likeness and signature for a bunch of things that he didn't want, and so he changed his name to like this legal symbol, and then basically copyrighted that so they couldn't do that because they didn't have the rights to it. You gotta switch up some characters real fast. Aha! I love that for him. Yeah, good for him. Wee! I guess while we're waiting for that we can... Did I do my Stygia or my theater? I don't think I did. No, I haven't done it yet. Son of the King, aka the Prince. Aha! Let's see. I've unlocked all of those. They were holding him in contracts under that name, and he wanted to do other things, other music. Aha! Yeah, good for him. It's all Yai's fault. Thank you, Sharon. Bow down to the almighty Yai. Oh boy. Alright, what setup should we do? Alright, well, these are fine. I don't know if I'm gonna need Mizuki for anything, but she seems more useful than some of the other characters, maybe. You're all good. I don't know about Toma. You're good. I don't know if Charlotte's useful. We're gonna need like everyone though, huh? Chi-Chi's probably useful now. You can go here. We only have 2 more, huh? Well, Kaya's a good choice. Who do we bring next? We don't have a lot of cryo, huh? Pyro. No Kinich. Let's see. What good cryo character would be for us? Skirk's not really that great here, unfortunately. I guess there's some areas where she shines pretty well. I guess Nicole would be good. Flynn's does really well at certain spots too. A C6 Flynn's, now that's really tempting. Honestly, C6 Flynn's, even without like a real team, seems like he'd be strong enough. Even without his Thundercloud, I think we go for that. Seems good to me. I guess we'll pick you. Kimmy, respectfully. Aside from Nightingale in. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go to Enka. Alright, nice. Alright, let's see. So I'll look over these characters kind of quickly, and then we'll go over, I guess, the ones that I try to prioritize building, and changing anything on any characters that might be good for you to wish for, stuff like that. So let's take a look. Alright, so we got a Nefa here. We got Lowen here. Alright. We got Escoffier. Not bad there. We've got Sitlolly. Which is that? 660 EM. Okay. We have Linnea. Oh. Linnea's signature. Pretty nice. Sino. Scarlet Sands. Raiden. Nicole. Skyward Atlas. Sucrose. C6. Let's see. EM. Okay. Official. Let's see. +2. Okay. Jixingzhou. AR60. We're level 9. Okay. Xiangling. Purple event crab. Nice, Nowhere. You ate fried chicken 2 big pieces? Oh. Let's see, who would I focus on first here? I kind of feel like Nicole might be the first character I'd probably focus on. She seems pretty easy, and she doesn't really need a whole lot. If you did want to, you could give her, like, more energy recharge would be nice for the low-end team, but if you've also got Durin, and you're running both of them together, they can kind of funnel particles into each other. So you probably don't need too much energy recharge. But I think Nicole would be kind of the low-hanging fruit that should be pretty easy. Like level 90 Skyward Atlas for a lot more attack, or sizable amount more attack. Then 80 Ascended for... actually, you probably do want her closer to 90. 80 Ascended will give her more attack. And then if you level her up a little bit more, it does increase her base attack. So I think it's just a nice general character that should be fairly easy to build. I'd probably go for Nicole. If you're farming this set for Stygian, if you've also got Sandrone, then you can look for more pieces that kind of end up like this, with just like a lot of attack and energy recharge, since that's really all she wants. Including any, like, this is not a bad attack goblet for someone who cares about crit rate, but Nicole doesn't. So any attack goblet that has a lot of ER is nice. Kind of same thing with the Sands and the Circlet. Really, you're just looking for attack and energy recharge, and that's about it. So I'd probably do Nicole first, because she seems like she'd be relatively easy. I think after that, I would maybe do Sucrose, because the only thing you really need for her is leveling up the artifacts, just so you have more EM. So you get 30 more from here, 32 more plus 16 more plus 32 more. So your EM is going to go up a lot higher. Hopefully this rolls into EM as well. And then more EM equals more EM transfer for your other characters, which just usually translates to more damage, whether that's a character like Lowen, if you have to use Sucrose there, or if you're using her with like Flynn's or something like that. So I think those two are pretty easy, and I'd probably level the artifacts there, and then finish off Nicole as like the easy priorities. After that, I think I'd probably go into the lunar characters. I think I'd do a Nefa first, because Electro plus, you know, Hydro, very, very common, very prevalent. She could still have some places in some Stellar Conduct teams down the road. Linnea is a little more specialized, because Lunar Crystallize, not too many teams actually want a Geo character. They can mess up a lot of reactions, but she's actually pretty strong herself. So I think I'd do a Nefa first for the overall versatility. So Prospector Shovel's fine with most of your characters. It just something I've noticed in general. If you want to build a character and they care about the like if they care about attack and damage in general, you want to like level up the weapon to 90 first. That is sort of the biggest boost in your damage for the least amount of resin spent. It's also not very RNG dependent like artifact farming. So leveling a talent from like 8 to 9, not a huge upgrade, but leveling a weapon from 80 to 90, also not like a massive upgrade, but it's more noticeable and requires like less resin and materials overall in general. Unless it's like a 5-star weapon, and then in that case it does require more materials, but usually that's even more worth it, especially if it's like a signature weapon. I start 90 weapons too. Nice, okay. So yeah. With this, since it's already 90, you just need to farm the rocks for it. Throwing Tails, you don't need to 90. You can keep it as is. You're pretty much just leveling it up if Sucrose wants the HP, but you don't really need to do that. Her base attack doesn't matter. Just the EM and VV. So yeah, I would start to do that with characters like Inefa. And then I think I might move on to Linnea. Not bad overall. Like this is pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good too. If this attack was like defense or crit damage or something, it'd be better. That's also not too bad. Leveling this up would be kind of a lower priority. You just get 8% more crit damage. That's really what it's giving you. The base attack doesn't matter. Leveling her up and ascending her will also give you even more crit rate, I believe. And then also more defense, and then you can level up Lumi and stuff too. So that'd be good. Crowned Harlequin, hello, hello. Eric, hello, hello. So I think I do Nicole and Sucrose first, and put those in like to finish off first because they don't really need that much. And then I do Inefa and Linnea in like right behind that. Shark sneeze. Then after that, it's kind of between these three. Gesundheit, thank you. It's kind of between these three as my next ones, and I think it just depends on use. So if you find yourself liking to play Lowen and using him more, I would build him. So you could do like Lowen, Nicole, Durin, Sucrose, or you know, Sitlali or something like that. And if you're running Sitlali here with Lowen, yeah, okay. Then you could do Lowen and then have Sitlali on the team for like the double cryo,
Remember,
double pyro
comrade,
team.
one day I will conquer the world.
If you're focused more on someone like Skirk and you want like a really strong freeze team, then I would do Escoffier. And if you're doing like Mawika, I would do Sitlali. But if you have Mawika and you want to do Lowen, I think Sitlali is probably more of a priority. So let's talk about her. So alright, priority 1, Nicole, Sucrose, priority 2, Inefa and Linnea, priority 3, let's say Sitlali. Because the only thing she really needs is EM and energy recharge. So like this is pretty solid. That's not too bad, but energy recharge would be really nice. This is pretty solid with the ER there. This one you'd want energy recharge, and then for this last piece you also want a lot of energy recharge. If you need to, you can give her an energy recharge Sands here, and you may want to do that. The EM increases her damage and her shields, but honestly, in terms of shield, you've got Nicole who's going to have a crazy strong shield, especially in a low-end team. And in terms of like damage, Sitlali doesn't really contribute that much to the team. So having her burst up for the melts, whether it's for Mawika or it's for like Lowen and Durin, I guess mostly Durin, that's really important. So I would look for an energy recharge Sands. If it has EM, great. Swap that and put that on there. If not, that's okay. And then you can look for an EM circlet that maybe rolls a bit better into energy recharge. And that way, if you can get her energy recharge to like 200-ish% or more, then you should be pretty good. Adding that here, you'd be at like 184, 182, 184. Well, I guess that has 10, so you'd be at like 174. So you'd need a little bit more from other substats. But that's really all you need on Sitlali. And if you do level up an Ascender, she does get more EM as well. The EM becomes a little more important in a Mawika team, because Mawika may not have a lot of protection. You might just be like Sitlali only, but if you also have Sitlali Bennett, you should be fine. Does her shield strike not have a cap? I don't think so. If it does have a cap, it's normally like 2000 EM, but reaching that point is like crazy. The normal EM caps for abilities that are effectively uncapped is like 2000. But I think they stopped putting that in there because no one was reaching that. Like Sayu has a cap of 2000 for her ability for her burst. But it's like, yeah, no one's reaching that amount. Let's see. So yeah, I think I do Sitlali as like the sort of third level priority. And then after that, do like Lowen and Escoffier. For Lowen, just Rising Winds, just like artifacts kind of like this, just with like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. It's really all he wants. And yeah, leveling up Deathmatch gives you more crit rate, more attack, just stuff like that. Escoffier wants more energy recharge. I'd put in maybe an ER Sands here. It's okay if her attack's a little bit low. And if you need to, you can run an attack goblet here as well. That'll help with her healing if you find you need more healing. If you had like attack double crit or something, that's also quite good. If it was like attack double crit ER, be perfect. But cryo is technically better, but if you means you have to balance your stats, it's better to get something that's 1 or 2% behind like the optimal main stat if the substats end up being much better, especially with energy for something like Stygian, or for anytime you actually need her healing. If you need to use her burst off cooldown in like a Farina team, then you want a lot of energy recharge. And her ER can vary depending on like Fav and number of cryo characters in the team and stuff like that, but generally I like around 200 with her. Sometimes that's overcapping, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's quite enough, sometimes it's super overcapping, but generally that's fine. Let's see, I think those are the main priorities I would look at in terms of characters like Sino and everything. Like he needs slightly more crit rates, his EM is good, a little bit more crit damage would be nice too if you wanted to build him to be a stronger version of what he currently is. Then you'd want to get the new Superconduct set and put that on him, and then run him with a character that enables Stellar Conduct. But this Sino is pretty good for now. He just has like his resurgence will come with Stellar Conduct teams, so that's something you may want to keep in mind if you do want to play him. Raiden, unfortunately, like I wouldn't really spend a lot of time on her. Maybe there's something that will give her some sort of resurgence in the future, but for right now she's just kinda here. She's this character you'll probably bring for Imaginary Theater, and that's about it. So if you do want to build her more, you could try to strongbox Emblem for pieces that give you crit rate, crit damage, attack, and energy recharge. It's going to be super hard to get those. But yeah, normally you want Raiden with like 220 plus EM, like 220 to 240 is kind of that sweet spot. Anything over, you're kind of sacrificing a lot of stats. Anything under, you may not have enough energy recharge for her. But not really worth using a whole lot of resources and time to build her when you've got some other characters that are going to help you a lot more. Official, mostly just like level Skyward Harp. Slightly more crit rate on her would be good. I'd probably swap this for a crit rate circlet and just take lower crit damage, just to be more consistent with her. Especially because you might get a nice crit rate circlet that has like crit damage and attack and stuff on it. But that's something you can do over time. You still got this to level, and that to level, and that to level. So you probably still would want a crit rate circlet unless everything here like rolled crit. Because if you got 3, 3, 3, that's like 10 more. It'd be 47, plus this would be 2, which would be 50. That'd be alright. But still, if you found a circlet that had crit rate on it instead of just a bunch of defense, it'd be a lot more useful. So that's... and then for her levels, like her talent levels, you could level up her skill. That's really about it. Also, like talent levels for these characters would be useful. Let's see. Xingqiu. C6. He may need more ER. If you're relying on the sac procs, he should be fine. If you don't get the sac proc, then because it's not 100%, it's only 60% at R3. If you don't get the sacrificial sword proc, you might not have enough energy recharge. So you could think about swapping this to an ER Sans. And if you have to, if you have a decent attack goblet, but not a good ER Sans, you could swap these and run attack for this, and then ER Sans here. Right now, Xingqiu is not like a major contributor to damage, so his major contribution is basically hydro application, and then like a little bit of interruption resistance. So making sure he has enough for his burst is very important. So if you have to swap, so you can get an ER Sans here and maybe just use like an attack set from the, or attack goblet from the emblem set. That's probably a little bit better, especially depending on what teams you play him in. If it's a really energy hungry team, you may want to do that. Then we got Xiangling C6 with Skyward Spine. ER Sans there. Xiangling's gonna need more energy recharge in general. 200's pretty low for her, unfortunately. She wants all of the stats. So if you do want to build her more, you'd need more energy recharge. Probably not a priority, especially if you have Durin. Just focus on like Durin, like use Durin Nicole, and then like Bennett is still super useful. Xiangling is still good, but she's now more of a character you'd probably use in like the Imaginarium Theater than you'd find yourself using in like the Abyss. So let's see. Yeah, that's kind of the... It's kind of everything overall. Generally, leveling up the weapons for... Whoops. For characters that deal a lot of damage or like a good amount of damage, or their weapons are very important for their support, like Nicole is a good idea. And then talents for some characters, getting them to like level 8 or 9 would be useful. Then after that, it'll be artifact farming. So again, just for like ease of build, priority 1, I do Nicole and Sucrose. Second priority after that, I do Enefa and then Linnea. Then priority 3 would be Sitlali, and then after Sitlali would be like Lohin, Escoffier, and characters like that. Then after you're finished with that, you can look at these other characters and focus on building them. So after Lohin and Escoffier, I think the character I'd probably look at building would be Xingqiu and Fischl. I think Fischl's going to have a lot of use in the upcoming patches, especially with Stellar Conduct and wanting Electro characters. The reason Fischl isn't particularly great with someone like Sandrone is her C6 doesn't proc off the charge attacks. They have to get the character to have to normal attack. So you don't get the really high application from Fischl, but if we get someone who does normal attacks and attacks relatively fast or fast enough, then Fischl ends up being really good. So I think maybe I do Fischl first and then Xingqiu. And then other than that, pretty solid. Any questions, Lufels? Pretty good so far. No, sounds good. All right. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go back here. Let me reset that random viewer account review. Oh, for someone who wanted that add redeem, here you go. I'm going to click on your add redeem. And let's reset this Random viewer account review complete. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the laughing disco for 250 jewels. Very blessed. Random viewer account review. Alright, and we'll start this. There we go. Okay, we got everyone. Let's try this theater. Let's see how it feels. Pyro friend or melt? I think let's grab a random character here. Dea.
I got you, boss.
Thank you, Dea. Auroran's not bad. Honestly, we want either Auroran or Official for the end. Sure, let's grab this. Overloaded. I guess we grab a melt buff too. And a free Mr. Cash. Use all the things that we have. Selecting by one. I like this. Let's get 3. Okay, what are we fighting? We got this. We probably want to use... I guess the Arlecchino they gave us isn't really that good. Maybe try with Cyno. Either Cyno or Arlecchino I guess would be alright. Missing 5, Luna Oculi. Oh no! Still can't find the last 5. Huh. Are they perhaps in like a quest area? I don't really want to use 2 bow characters right now. Oh, we'll use Dea. Have you done all the world quests? Maybe they're there. That's what I would guess. Oh, they're only one at a time. I guess Beto's not great here. Bonk. Bonk.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Bonk.
You stay condemned.
Unironically exploring Sumeru Desert and enjoying it? Nice.
Guilty. You stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Keep pulling me, can't handle your dream. Power that ended life.
Alright, let's see. Go on Diona's circle. Give me extra EM. Ooh. 13 seconds, huh? 9 seconds. Bonk.
Nowhere to run.
Let's see how close do we get. Pretty close. That's absolutely ridiculous, Ash. Do do do. Ridiculo. Why don't you come this way?
Eyes on me.
Pew.
Look at you, boozhead.
Judgment is upon.
Faith Silver is Jawsum.
Faith Silver.
A wild Faith Silver has appeared.
Very blessed. How you doing?
Stay condemned.
Hope you're doing well today.
Guilty.
Bonk.
Let's get it on. Ha.
So do this. Bonk. Yeah, come this way. Diona needs to throw this at you.
Pulling me, can't handle your dream. Buckle up. Hi.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Bonk. Alright, I guess we need more. She's C0 and hitting 270k for Navia? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's hold off on you. Maybe you would be better. This is solo.
For Rex Lapis! Eyes on me! Access denied.
Judgment is upon us.
No touching! Born of ice and frost. We're way behind. To ashes! Look alive! Ha! No touching! All hail!
Yeah, come this way. In Godwin's burst.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Well, Claymore's good on Beto. Anything that gives her like attack and energy recharge pretty much, or crit.
Their penance is due.
I'm using Skyward Pride on her.
You stand condemned.
12 seconds, huh?
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Still doesn't seem like it's quite enough. Poor Sino. If we're gonna use you here, well, why don't we just do something like this? This should be better, I hope.
Transfixed. Answered. Power that ended Python. Let's get it on. Diana special.
Certainly a lot faster.
Overruled.
Let's get some melt going. Melt, melt, melt. Melt, 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 melt. Went from not being able to finish it in time to having 38 seconds and wow. Coffee. Electro Companion. Might be nice. You seem pretty good.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Pyro has an advantage. I don't really want to do that. I guess I could Sino here. We seem to do alright with that. Might come from Varka or Lauren's story. That's probably from Varka. I guess we could put Bennett here, maybe. Maybe we put Dea here. Let's see.
To ashes. Ha! Diana special. Think you can bully me? Answered.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Buckle up. Eyes on me. Ain't having your dream.
Surrender.
There's nowhere to hide.
You stand condemned. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Come on, Sino.
Penance is due.
You got this. There we go. You had 70-ish pity for Sitlali. Ooh. Try for Sandrone, News of Sellers, just get Sally from Mawika. Just stick with Sitlali for now. I think if you were going to go for anyone, you'd probably want to go for... you'd probably want to go for like Odette or something like that instead. Huh. Klee or Raiden? Honestly, Raiden's not bad. Do you have any pyro characters? Klee Kaya is alright. Do we have a shield? You for overloaded. Choices.
Now, let's go on a big adventure.
And I don't have that yet, so alright, if Sino doesn't work here, we'll bring Klee. Does Melwika have overload builds? Melwika, Aurora, and Chevris. And then you could put Melwika, Aurora, and Chevris. Sitlali would be like, or not Sitlali, Melwika, Aurora, and Chevris, and like Yansan would be the overload build. Let's try this. See how this works here.
Judgment is upon us.
Is this enough damage?
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Kaya needs more energy. So does Bennett. It's a bit unfortunate.
Freeze. Frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This way.
Let's see, 25 seconds. We probably do need Klee.
Justice is served.
They need to start doing what they do in the trials with these characters, and they need to make the old characters like C3 or something. Let's try this with Glenn.
The bond is strong. I'll settle this. Go in. Let's light it up. Dumpy, dumpy, go. That really hurt. Yeah.
Dodge this.
Stand with me.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand.
Oh, what am I doing? I have a burst here.
Bond is strong.
Push your luck.
How close are we? Not that close.
Dreamwork.
Can we do it, Glenn? Oh, I think we can if we don't keep getting interrupted. Ah! Oh, so close. Let's restart that. So close.
La la la.
Freeze.
Out of my way. Everybody stand back. Let's smash.
Chalky, how is Sandy Cheeks? She worth pulling?
Sandrone? Sandrone's pretty good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But pulling her is kind of like pulling for someone like Flynn's. You're essentially committing to like a new archetype, and then the characters and supports that'll come with it.
The bond is strong.
8 seconds. 2. Alright, this isn't gonna be it. Close though. Did you watch my video, Faith Silver, on whether she's worth pulling or not?
I'll settle this. Everybody stand back.
You should check that out.
Freeze! This smoke will be frozen.
Stand with me. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ow. Shark is salty about Yai. I am. That's why we have that redeem.
Dodge this.
Our bond is strong. Ta-da! Queen is here. Teamwork is true. Out of my way.
Here we go. All it took was another random skill in the middle of that rotation, so we had a little more energy. I've been away for a bit. Yesterday.
Dark, don't be dumb. Remember Yai.
Official's the better one to get. Alright, take that. Don't want to do that. Electro friend. First is good for plunging stuff later.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Put in my new recording. I have to make. It's a video, so I have to make a video. That way I can adjust the audio levels. And then I'll remove your old one and put the new one up. This one's not so bad. Who should we use here? Sino. We should use Sino here.
Excuse me, sir, but you specifically told me not to pull for Ye. Big do as I say, not as I do. Energy from Shark.
Yeah. And Raptor. Look at the new redeem. Look at our new 1-point redeem. I was swept up. I was swept up by Ollie.
Don't be dumb. Remember Yai Miko.
Superfishka, hello. Hey, it's true. I guess you. I don't hold power over you. Let's see.
I was very tempted, but then cleared Fearless without her, and now the temptation is gone.
Should each one of us start recording voices too? If you'd like. I don't really want this. I guess we put you in.
No touching. This is long overdue. I'll settle this.
Tell me what you see. Judgment is upon you. Kill him. He's dead content. Eminence is due.
Born of ice and frost.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Nowhere to run.
Accessed for Rex Lapis.
Theater, yeah.
Born of ice.
Might as well get
Not
this.
too far now. Tell me
Might as
what
well
you
get the
see.
worst game mode out of the way.
Terrified.
Did you find a good punching bag? I did. I didn't do a lot of punching. Just a lot of weightlifting and running.
Through me, justice is served.
May I get a roll of the yelling?
Crowd. Guilty.
Maybe after this.
Your penance is due.
Access denied. No touching.
I got careless.
All hail.
More.
Tita Granny, hello.
Go. You're free now.
Mika, hello, hello. How you doing?
Stand condemned. Judgment is upon you.
You got frustrations out. Thank you.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Say no more. Guilty.
Born of ice and frost.
That tingle.
Access denied. This way.
30 seconds, so just you three,
Out of my
huh?
way.
Time to say hello.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Good artifacts I should have on Yai and Chi-Chi for Sandrone. If you want, Chi-Chi, I would do Tenacity. Yai, I would do the Disenchant. The new set, the same set you put on Sandrone. Oh, this is interesting. Free mystery cache. Okay. I'll take this. I don't mind starting with 50% less HP. Let's see. A C6 Flins? Seems like a good choice. Let's see. If we use Flins for the lunar stages, maybe we don't do that yet. What would I even do? We can always back out. Nice Sino. It's not. That's a trial Sino. It's not very good. Bennett, last spot, maybe Kaya.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Free. Your sacrifice is ready.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Let's see how close you get with only the single hit.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Observe. To dust.
Bloom as the flowers in Guravad.
Not super high.
Punishment.
Oh, that's right.
Like a 99.
We have the HP reduction too.
Close your eyes.
Seems
Fear the dark.
kind of low. Seems like we don't have quite enough for this. Let's see.
Going in. Judgment.
Observe. Close your eyes.
6. 4.
Dodge this.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Be silent.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Be silent. To dust. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
You are not welcome. Eternal oasis.
10, 18. Nope. Do. Let's see. I mean, this one's not that bad. And we could do freeze. We could do Klee. What's next? Next is Bishop, so we want a shield. Do we have a shield? We don't have a shield. I guess we do Klee and then maybe Arlecchino. Maybe we don't need to do that. We'll see. You do. What do you think? We don't know any of the other supports that are coming out, so they're doing that with information on like the few characters that they have. I think Yai's gonna have a pretty long shelf life, but she doesn't create the Stellar Superconduct, which is a big deal. If there's an Electro support that ends up coming out that does that, that will be That would be generally better for most people. Unless you wanted to maybe go Yai and then like wait for someone like Odette. Do we do something like this? This would be interesting.
Off we go. You can't run. Punish me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
All hail. Going in. Yeah.
Cool it!
Yeah, let's light it up. Shiver. Judgment.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
For Rex Leopard. Everybody stand back.
I don't think this is quite fast enough.
Punishment.
Cool it!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, so sorry.
This is long overdue. Judgment.
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Yeah.
1 minute. No, this won't be fast enough. Let's see if we do cleave. Let's see, who would we do? I mean, I guess
Shocky,
you.
I'm sorry if you're busy abyssing or theatering, but what's the phrase when you bring how you work into your life and it affects it in a bad way?
Bringing your work home with you? Probably. That would be my guess. I guess we put official here.
Dodge this! This one wouldn't
What Shark said.
Punishment.
It's 2 words?
Judgment.
Don't get frostbite.
Shiver. You can't run.
Freeze!
Midnight Mist.
Cool it!
Yeah.
Lights out. Oh, so sorry.
Clee explosion.
Judgment.
Freeze!
Oz reveals us. Shiver.
Go, Clee, go. Scrippin, hello. Doo-doo. Let's see. Ooh, I mean, Flynn's, but you. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten the shield. What do I want? I guess melt for later. Overloaded or melt? Probably overloaded right now. What do we have more of? I think we have, I don't know, I'll take Electro, I guess. And we don't have that. I think we do Flynn's here. Honestly, Flynn's Columbina is enough. Flynn's Columbina. We don't really want you. I guess you. Kind of want you. You'll be good for other stages too.
Journey ends here.
Farewell! Go! You're free now! Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Ah, now we get good Flynn's.
Fear the dark.
Your coming was foretold.
Night falls.
Journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Oh, this is so much faster.
Time to say hello. Be silent. Close your eyes.
There we go. Now they're both on the same side. Easier to AoE. That completely missed.
Fear the dark.
Journey ends here.
Close your eyes.
Ready.
Observe.
Your coming was foretold.
All right.
Be silent. To die.
beat 20 enemies. Who do we get? Oh no. Well, at least Iona makes a shield. She'll be good for this next boss. Superconduct, overloaded. I guess we probably want to go into melt. Damage and AoE increases I think is good for now. Chi-Chi. I don't have any Stellar Conduct characters. There's no Sandrone here. I think we do... Let's see. You're kind of fine wherever. I think we put you, and then maybe Ganyu? We want a bow character. Sure, we'll put you in here.
Who's on the loose?
Phew.
Shake it and stir it. Look at everybody stand back. Let's have fun.
Boop.
Charge.
Phew.
Charge. Here are we coming.
Alright, is this going to be enough?
Think you can bully me?
Shield counter.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Let's light it up. A burst of flavor. Adventure time. Sketch. Came out of your dream. Everybody stand up. Here are we coming.
Alright, I think we need more damage here. What bow character do we have? We have Ganyu for later. What else do we have? I guess we do have Diona too. Pew!
Look at you, Boozle. Teamwork is trick. Shadow Wing. Shake it and headbutt. Yeah. Here are we coming. Headbutt. Charge. Let's light it up. Off we go. Came out of your dream. Huh. Yeah. Kapow. Here are we coming.
Is any better?
As you wish.
Oops. 18 now. It doesn't seem like it. It might be better to do Arlecchino here then. And do something like this.
Off to the freezer. Look at you, Boozle. Shake it and
Laid bare.
a little elusive. Everybody stand back.
Is enough. Seconds off.
Transfixed.
Where did that come from? Oh, there we go, Arlecchino. Let's see. I mean, it's close enough. Do I or do I not? Do you or do you not? What?
Laid bare.
A little
To say, Do or do not. Do not.
Overruled. The audacity! A little of this. Think you can bully me? Let's light it up. Transfixed. Can't have your dream. Yeah. Teamwork is dream. Yeah. Yeah. Think you can bully me? Off to the freezer. Let's light it up.
Oh. I messed up the tiner.
A little elusive.
Oh. I didn't get the good hits off. You were still in your increased defense state.
Lay down. Everybody stand. Look at you. Boomtail. Think you can bully? There's not a lose. Overruled. Ow. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off to the breeze. Teamwork is true.
We're much worse there.
A little elusive. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Sayonara special. Think you can boom? Everybody stand. Off to the freezer. Yeah. I'm going in. Look at you. We go why do they never
Ow.
miss? Transfix. Venture. Teamwork is triple. A little elusive.
Ow. I could have done a bond of life. I feel like I'm just getting worse at this. Do you think I'm a private person or a public person? I think you're more of a private person. Let's see. You're a bow character too. We could do this and then save Diona for later. I don't have a shield, but we could say, who needs a shield?
Overruled. Go ahead. Midnight Fantastic. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adaptive from Rippy. Go ahead. Let's light it up. Wings of a little elusive.
Ah, close. I don't know why you're getting interrupted. That's a good question. I've been wondering the same thing myself.
Off to the breeze. Overruled. Think you can bully me? Everybody stand back.
Lay to bear.
Attack the frog. Light it up. Going in. Look at you. Overruled. Off to the freezer. Teamwork is dreamwork. A burst of flavor. Think you can bully me?
Oh, it's close. Oh, not quite.
Transfix. A little elusive. Going in. Look at you, Boomtown.
Did the shield wear off or did it break?
Deuce on the loose. Teamwork is trick.
Lay to bear.
Fencer time. Attack the frosting. Kick and stir. Everybody stand up.
Witness monk. Transfix.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Ah, so close. Trial Arlecchino, no! Should I aim for 12 in this or just 9? I don't know. Depends on your RNG, I guess. Mine doesn't seem to be amazing.
Lay to bear.
Snatch. Can't handle your drink. Off to the freezer. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Transfixed.
On a rock. A burst of flavor. Attack the frog. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Go as much further before.
Overruled.
Look at you, Boomtown. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off to the show no fear.
Transfixed. Go.
Whee! Who's the special guest star? Mizuki, Kinich, and Yehoda. You can tell they love us because those are the special guest stars. Oh, and Columbina.
Can't handle your drink.
Lay to bear.
Rufles, hello.
As you wish, me.
Is this any better? I don't know.
Overruled.
Shake and stir. Everybody stand back.
close. For 3 stages? Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I don't want to use Flynn's here. I mean, I guess he can't plunge. It'd be much better to use him later. You can't really take out the automaton. I wonder if this will be enough. Maybe this. This might be interesting. I don't want to use 3 bow characters here though. Seems very yikes. Oh, I didn't do this. Whoops. Or 2 bow characters. I mean, I was planning to use Fischl anyway, so it's not that bad, I guess. This takes a while to come out. What's this?
Look at you, Boomtail.
Laser bear.
Off to the freezer. No touching. Yeah. Shake and stir. Blaze over.
Overruled.
A little amusement born of ice and frost. You can bully me.
Nope, close. If we put you in here instead, would be any better?
Off to the freezer. Look at you,
As you wish me.
Transfixed.
Fierce on the loose. Like royal decree. Can't handle your dream.
Midnight Venta.
Overruled.
Well, this seems certainly a lot better. Ow.
Think you can bully me? Oh, it's freaking a little amusement.
There we go. I hope I got some good characters remaining. Uh-huh. We got Malika. Invite, free mystery cache. I am tempted on this. Let's see. 10 fewer, 2 reroll chances seem good. Pyro companion. Who do we have left? We'd want Durin. Or Chevrolet would work.
Team, let's move it out.
Free mystery cache again. Let's see. I'll take a rare for 15. Let's see. When you have 0, 60. Nice. No matter what. That was a win for us. Alright. Let's see. Do we have enough? Oh, we
Please
do.
select target for cleanup sequence.
Overloaded. Could maybe do Flynn's here. Maybe Varessa here. Maybe, maybe do. We could do Varessa. Let's see. Let's try this first. Let's see how you two do, and then I could save you for something else, I guess? Or maybe do you two? I don't know, this is gonna be weird. You're a bow character, so I'll save you. Put in random Chevrolet for fun, I guess.
Drop your weapons. Justice will.
Alright, Flynn, let's see how you do.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
At first, sleep. Up to the.
I mean, honestly, it's not so bad.
Be silent. Night falls.
Even if it's a single hit, it's still working out pretty well.
Night falls.
You asked for it. Don't break. Preparing for dusk up.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
30 seconds remain. I might be able to do this.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Insulation chamber.
Drop your weapons.
Be silent. Observe.
Alright.
Be silent.
No Hydro Flins. GG, I guess. Okay, Sitlali for Mawika seems good. Rare Mr. Cash. Ooh, a rare companion. Who do we have left? I mean, we do want more characters, but I am tempted by this. Hey, we got it. Okay. The gamble worked out in our favor this time. I guess we take Melts. It's gonna be our strong one later. And friend. Durin, there we go.
Increasing our combat
You're nice.
strength? I'll do my best.
Please do your best. And Yansan.
Let's get started.
Okay. I mean... Lunar would work really well there. What Pyro characters do we have? We have Malwika. Periodic Pyro requirements. Huh. This is super annoying. What about this one? Powerful foes present. So this one... Electro does work pretty well. I think we go with this one. If it doesn't work out the way we expect, we can do Varesa Lunar Charged. I think that's kind of the way to go here. Whee! Is that what we start with? You two are good. We could try Overloaded. Maybe we do Varesa Overloaded on the... We probably want that on the next boss. We could put Bennett here. And then with Durin, we'd still have one. Let's try Overloaded. I don't know if it's going to be great against a Pyro enemy, but who knows? I don't know. We still have a bow character there. Alright, we'll save our Columbina Anefa combo.
Control breathing.
Pew! Oh, right. Huh. Alright, Varesa might not be the greatest for this, but luckily we're gonna get our energy back easily. Pew!
Everybody stand back. Let's
Leave it to me.
Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Having a really burst dependent team, maybe not the greatest here.
Stronger. I'm going in. Start the clock.
But hey, it's super strong. I think we run the same team, but we save... Oh, we need one more. Here's Chi-Chi. Pyro, friend. Who do we have left? Might as well grab Xiangling.
Just sharpen my spear.
Alright, for this one we could do Varesa Overloaded. And then we could maybe not use Durin. Because you'd be really good with you, and then... Ooh. I think we save you for some sort of thing on floor 9. And then this gets us our overloaded stuff. Alright, yeah, this'll work. Move!
Hands right. Control breathing. On my hook. Nice and spiky.
Hopefully this is not Pyro, if not we can bring Durin.
Down below! Arrow incoming! Yeah!
Even if it's not enough pyro, it's still doing pretty good damage.
Stop right there! Stronger! Start the clock! Stop! Yeah! Kapow! Justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Yeah, I think we got this.
Arrow incoming! Justice will prevail!
Nice. Powerful. Alright, none of you are very helpful. I guess we take you? Shields are nice. Cryo, do we have anyone we care about here? Not really. I guess let's get the strong melt buff. Reduce for 6 seconds. I like the extra instance. This one has pyro has an advantage, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll use you and Chi-Chi and you and Malika, I guess. Sure. Well, we don't even need to do that. We could just do this.
My guiding star! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Light
Get
of
him.
the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ah! Rise with the sun!
There we go.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end! Go! The night is cold. Don't be scared. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Phew. That seemed to work pretty well. Sure. Pyro Traveler, I guess. I don't need a rare mystery cache now. Do we need an overloaded one? Maybe grab this. Physical, don't care. Yeah, we don't need either one of you. I guess we grab this again. And we don't have enough for that, because I think... Oh yeah, we need to bring a bow character. So I think we do 1, 2, you for our bow character, and for our last slot, I don't want to bring Columbina. What is she gonna do? Not really anything. We could do this for even more cryo. Why not?
Rev the show no mercy!
Pew! Up you go. Boop. 1, a 2.
No touching! For Rex Lapis! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Look at you!
Get him.
Boomtown! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Burn it down! Shake his ass! Access denied! Get to work! You two! Time to light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I was gonna say, Downa, why don't you do this? Oh, gotta wait a second here.
Suffer the wrath!
Oh, gotta wait a couple seconds here.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, you're in the air again. Gross. Oh, 1. Ah! 1.
Get to work!
Oh, that didn't work.
Light it up!
Interesting.
Born of ice and frost. Burn it down! Shake his ass! No touching!
1, 2.
This is long overdue. Show no mercy! You two! Tight light of the blazing sun!
Fiona! Oh, you got it.
Only me! No touching! All hail! Keep lolling! He's Papa! Get him! The film! Plastic surge!
There we go. And our cooldown's lined up a little bit better. You're about to reroll a stance for a second time. Oh no. Good luck, Hayes. Good luck, good luck. $1 million. Good job, Mawika. 1 Mawika Illion. Oh, I guess I don't have the tower, so we'll pick that one. Let's grab our rewards here. Section more points to 100k. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we still have more of this story to do. Might as well jump in and see what Lolly has for us here. I guess it's in the Winglet. I don't remember where we go. Oh no, this is the one where we go underwater. Maybe I should keep my feathers. I probably would. You've got a lot of farming with the Stygian ahead of you. I think it's probably ideal to roll for artifacts after like you're done basically farming for a character and you're trying to build someone else instead.
Oh, right on time.
Chris, hello. How you doing?
Shark, don't
Big
be
fan.
dumb.
Yeah.
Remember,
We were the ones who
I...
drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? Cause, you stopped making
Why do we
sense
have this
after a
redeemed from
while.
yesterday when I was being dumb? This way we can immortalize my dumbness
News
for
to me.
all time.
I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
DBZ fan, good morning.
Spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that. Are they gone? Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot. I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissism-Kreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not
Yep,
at this
fine on and
location when we
Serbia.
get
Nice.
there, I
Congrats.
can use a ritual to summon it.
Feels
You've already
good.
gone to
Like,
more than enough
finally.
trouble.
Finally.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it. There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Alright, Paimon. Enter the Tower of Gestalt. You're suddenly so sleepy, huh? Maybe the length of the day or the week has finally caught up to you. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Working on getting some
No
things
sign
finished
of it
for
so
a
far.
real estate deal that's going down next week.
Should
So
I
hopefully
start the
everything we
summoning ritual?
need is more or less done. Got to submit some more paperwork. There's always more paperwork.
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, we can do that?
Good luck. Thank you.
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Will you end early? I don't know about early today. Whee! Maybe slightly, but I think it just depends on... Oh, hello, I need you. It just depends on someone else's schedule. Bloop. Here we go. Boop. Oh, this is blocked off. We go back in the main room. We will watch the World Cup match together. Which one?
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears.
I saw some
I'll try
meme
talking to
where it's
the
like, y'all
souls
got any more
inside.
than World Cup matches? Now that we're down to like
But
the
more than
top
likely,
teams,
they've already been driven
there's
to
not like
madness.
3 a day or
If
2 a day.
communication fails,
It's like
we'll
one
have
every
a
2
battle
days
on our
now.
hands.
France versus Morocco at 1:30. Oh.
Hiding spot.
I may not be able to.
If a fight does break out,
My 12 a.m.
I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
I might be. I don't know. Nowhere. I'll try to join, but I may not be able to.
All right, I need
Wait,
quiet.
it's Argentina versus Norway, right? Oh, I'm so down
Wandering
for Norway there.
spirits Drifting along the tides.
You want to watch France
Hear
versus
me now.
Morocco?
Broken souls, silenced, torn
Oh, that's
apart
2 days
and
later.
forsaken.
Ah.
Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together.
Yeah.
And in this place, take form once more.
Sitlali magic. Hiding Paimon. Hidemon. It's crazy this World Cup. Holland being a meme every single day. He really is.
What now?
He's so entertaining to watch. He constantly looks like a toddler who's like knows they've done something wrong and just like
Exactly why
is
ideal and math
is getting
cannot
away with
magic.
it. Like the way he smiles and looks, it's like he knows.
It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier.
He's such a
to-
meme. He is. I love it. He has a large designer bag collection? Really?
Wonder how much FIFA will rig the game and refs to favor Messi and Argentina to win. Shark heart laugh.
Watch out!
Oof. Angry.
Hey you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines.
Sorry to all my
just
perfect
need to
brothers
work
and
with
sisters
me
out there
here.
line daily. Someone salty about Argentina? I think a lot of people don't like Argentina. I saw a world map where it was like people that want Argentina to win, and it's like Argentina,
Looks
and like
talking to
India,
Scout is off the table.
and then like the rest of the world wanted Norway. I was like, I don't know if this is accurate, but it's kind of funny.
Plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
It's like, surely it's not accurate, but it is kind of funny. I think everyone just likes the underdog and wants the underdog to win, especially since I don't think Norway's even qualified for a World Cup in how many years?
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know this.
Phew. Oh, this is C3. I'm like, why does it take... Phew. 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 Really? Huh, that is surprising.
You still have a chance to return to the ley line and reunite with your family.
Yeah. Reunite with your family. What's with the Shadow Tulpa? This is an event quest. Dun, 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 dun. Sandrone time. Angry. Give it a little poke.
I told you I'm not like them.
Little poke. Little boop. Rah.
I'm stronger.
Watch me do a little boop.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Boop. There's a story quest in the event that goes over it. Oof. Your angry sounded so cute. My anger's adorable, I guess.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get.
Don't tell me though, I won't. Yeah, I'll just tell you
All
you can
I
do
did
a
was
story
separate
quest
the
and it'll
original souls
reveal.
from the rest of the filth,
I won't tell you
allowing
how.
them to be accepted by the current rules of
That's
the
for
world.
you to experience.
The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers.
Yeah.
So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant...
Don't stop nerding
Never
out.
mind.
She just really loves her
Judging by all the
formulas.
blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
That's very true.
I think
We
I
don't care
finally
about the
understand
formulas.
How Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone. You're just realizing
Amazing
that now.
Sandrone. I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason. I like thumbs up Aether.
Ahem. Enough about that.
It's also a rare, genuine
We should get
Sandrone
going.
smile.
I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over. and
Her
done.
story, the event story. Her story is sort of tied to the event story, Skreppin, but it's permanent. So like you can,
Feels nice to do a good
her
deed every
story
once in a
will be
while.
here forever. But if you do it during the event, you get extra bonuses. Like you get extra primos and you get some extra materials and stuff.
Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
Are you indeed a good person?
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust
Fine.
you.
Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centroni?
Not sure what's going on. You have to send your chats twice to go through. Oh, that is weird. I'm only seeing them once, so I can't say.
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
You're not. Whoop. You couldn't calculate this.
Sandrone?
Internal error. How weird. Sounds like something on YouTube's end.
Is it really you?
My friend.
You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Hug.
Sandrone. Now we're even.
Big old hug.
I missed you so much.
Friends.
That makes one of us, idiot.
Uh-huh.
I'm here, Columbina.
Pew. How nice. Oh, like you know Sandrone and Columbine is your jam? Nice. Doo-doo. It's spicy, it's cold, and also watery? Maybe that watery part is the jam.
In the moment. Or I'll start thinking
Who
about
started
how you
chopping all the
teleported me
onions
to
in
a random
here?
location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
It's also cute. Mm-hmm. I call this my triple harbinger jam. Goes great on cakes for coffee.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo!
Their tea parties are
Got it.
immaculate.
This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Xavier just happens to be here with a camera. Oh yeah, let's go follow Columbina, who somehow teleports wherever she wants.
Huh?
This was filmed!
Go, Miss Columbina.
Finished.
And then the next second you were back.
You were filming this?
No
Columbina!
That was all on camera?
And it will be a wonderful film for all to see.
Yeah.
Forever and ever.
Well, the camera
You're gonna be
was already
immortalized in
rolling
film,
and
don't you
happened
love
so
it?
Fast, so, yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend.
My
The
best
one
friend.
I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy.
Oh.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone.
Yeah.
Sandrone? You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second! Columbina!
I love Columbina shake. I love this. her face like, Be careful. You shouldn't shake the moon goddess like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And the little splish splash sound. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That'd be a cute sticker. That would be. Fiend. Where's our GIF? So I have to make it a video, or no, I do have to make it a GIF, but I have to, for some reason, if you convert a short video to a GIF in some converters, they actually end up being a larger file size instead of a shorter one. So I don't know what that's about, but they have to be less than 1 meg in order to upload.
Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
Axion, hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. The animations got much better in the quest. They did, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time too.
Oh, let me give you.
The endings seem to be received quite
Here we go.
well.
There's some tofu. And let me give you my shark blessing. May you be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. You're exhausted, huh? Long stream, long day.
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Just in time for tofu. Oh yeah, look at that cat.
What are you laughing at? Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Yeah.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Oh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions.
You seriously need to start the fishing event? It's a long one. Definitely a good idea just to start it.
Items the special patrol confiscated from criminals.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's acting so weird for you, Screppin'.
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes.
You haven't even started any of this yet? Good idea to probably start it. You do have a long time, but it is also a long event.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Great Detective Herlock. I like those posters.
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too.
How old is the cat? Tofu? We don't know how old Tofu would have been.
Longing and loss.
Probably like
Searching
9
for
or 10
something
maybe.
Even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is
That
to
sweet
explore
cat
those
boy.
themes.
So soft, so fluffy.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun. There's so much to talk about.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Winglet?
You know what I mean.
That's perfect. Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over
Let's celebrate.
first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Are you able to stream almost every day? What's your secret? I use the rest of my day to do more work. And I start in the morning.
Not like you'd listen if I tried
So
to
I
stop
wake up
you.
early, do a little bit of stuff, then stream, then do more work afterwards. I guess that's the secret. Whee! And my main source of income doesn't require me to have like a specific time to do things. It's more like just to get certain things done by certain dates. Higher, higher. Oh, I should be going this way. No? No, this way. We want to go up. Up we go. Bloop. Tofu right now, definitely my spirit animal. Flop.
Yes.
It's time for me to rest.
Here lies
Flop.
Lord Artificer, Elaine Guillotin. This is his grave. Oh. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come. I got your gift.
So
I even
jealous.
cleaned up
Flop.
one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter.
At least you know now.
I never said this to you back then, but
Wait, how old are you?
thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life.
Should be hundreds of years old.
Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
You found 3 of the 5 missing Unlucky. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to get the statues to level 10 now, right?
Say a few words as well, Sandrone. Don't need my permission. Hello, Mr. Guillotin.
Hello.
I'm Sandrone's friend.
I'm her best
Don't
friend.
need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar,
Lovely.
she's made
Hello,
a whole
hello.
bunch of friends too, and she takes great care of them. As if she'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So,
Oh.
if she ever needs help,
Sephiroth
her
is
friends will
jawsome.
be there in a heartbeat.
Sephiroth! Thanks for the
Including
sub with
me.
Prime. 5 months, very
That's what
blessed.
best friends are for.
Thank you, thank you. Next month, new shark badge.
What
Badge
else?
upgrade.
Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep, Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
Stop, stop, stop.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that! Huh?
Great-toothed Lord
I
of the
don't
Sea,
understand.
will thou'st please
I
gaze
didn't
upon
think
my
you'd want to
champion for
hide things
judgment
from
and
him.
praise.
Well,
Sephiroth,
yeah,
hello, hello.
but there are still things I don't want to say.
Crynet review.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
Oh, Mina.
That's not what I meant!
Giant troll.
Alright. Enough with the
Malika,
speeches.
okay.
If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there. Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower. A nice bouquet. The moonflowers. I don't know what the other ones are.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the Winglet, but before that, let's review your Malika. Let's see, R5 title Shadow. Your crit rate and crit damage is good. No ER pyro damage, double crowned. Attack is pretty good. Then you get a bunch from that too. Alright, that's super good. That's really good too. It's also insanely good. That's insanely good. And then this is also very nice. Yeah, it's really hard to improve on this. These artifacts are actually insane. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is like almost as close to perfect as you could probably get. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a strong Malika. Back to the Winglet. As long as you can heal and get the extra attack buff, you're in very good shape.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh,
Yeah.
but you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
Yeah.
We did
Where are
invite
they?
a friend,
I'm gonna use the
actually.
restroom real quick.
She'll be
I'll be
here
back
soon.
in just a moment.
She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone. Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Alright, I have returned! If you have Malwika C0 with Wolf's Gravestone, is it worth it to get Sitlali or should I save for Snezhnaya Sandrone? If you want to use your Malwika for a long time, you would want to get Sitlali. Is it worth it to snave for the Snezhnayan characters slash Sandrone? I think Snezhnayan characters in general, but more like the supports. So if there's characters like Inefa that come out in Snezhnaya and they do Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl things, probably worth getting them. So at least you have characters like that that you can pair with maybe some other strong characters and make a decent team around them.
Yep.
But Sitlali is still worth it for Malwika.
I know.
Yeah, Lunala, thank you for the makeup brush and the jewels.
I saw your film too. I memorized all your names. Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the FIN-ancially Afloat.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out. Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes, persuasion successful. What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success.
Lepine Pauline.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lepine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Sharky, don't do it. Remember how salty you were about Yai?
Ah, that was only in one earphone.
My
It
reaction
sounded like you were right
when
next
get
to
a
me.
double gold.
Pampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too.
Oh my.
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
That's not what I wanted.
Pauline, look who I brought!
Me with Stray Kids.
Master!
Oh boy.
Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Double gold life peak.
Never mind my face. Here, let me
Nice.
introduce you.
We do
This
like
is
double
Miss
gold.
Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk.
Should I
and the
replace Sino's
elusive
weapon?
Miss Guillotin. It's
What
great
do
to
you
see
have?
Thank
What are you
you
thinking
so
of
much
replacing?
for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of
You brought in sick on him.
But I
Oh.
didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right, right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone!
Let's take a photo. I don't think you need to replace the weapon for now. I think you can just keep that for the time being.
Yep.
There's probably going to be better ones to come out in the future, but I think just stick with something like that. Sante.
Granny Eatsley.
If you got like a Jade Wing Spear or something, you could give him that.
Little stuffed toys for our magic show.
But I would keep what you've got on him for now. He doesn't really build a lot of energy recharge, but it's serviceable. It'll work.
Not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eatsley's made some new friends.
You think you're
Stomp.
so funny.
Lady Sandrone.
I do, that's on low end.
Columbina.
Hello.
So many spears.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Let's see, what's another good one? Yeah, Raiden's works pretty well.
Don't be fooled by my sister's
I don't know if you have the Missive Wind Spear. That works pretty well too. That's an event weapon. Has attack and EM, which is pretty solid.
Well, I suppose when
You don't mean my spear boys, that's true. You also have Flynn's.
Time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh, I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep.
Quiet for a minute. Only those who are meta are allowed to talk. Oof.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
Doo-doo-doo. We should introduce Sitlali to more people who are effectively immortal so she can have more friends. You're the dragon who cries a lot. One of my favorite lines in the entire game.
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Sandrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Eudex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, well.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatus intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Naturally.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Hiya!
For the love of... What is she doing now?
Punching him so they can be friends.
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you. Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nermalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
She's a strange one. It's a friend punch,
She doesn't
exactly.
pick up weird habits like
Friendly punch.
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like.
The punch that started the World War.
Abrupt.
Hydro Dragon versus Tri-Lune Goddess. Hydro Dragon punch. Or I guess Tri-Lune Goddess punch. Pew. Whee! Alright, the next one is over here. Oh, Siegeween and Risley. And the prisoners.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here! Friends of yours?
Go to this event, you finished the aquarium in 6 days. Nice.
Musketeer pictures. And Mr. Baptiste
Not bad, not bad.
author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
How have
Thanks
you
to
been?
Risley
How's
and
prison?
Siegeween looking out for us. Not too bad.
The
actually.
same? Probably the same.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace.
Your
The only
Grace.
reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Yeah. Exactly, Siegeween.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain after all. In light of that, I have to ask. Do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful
Rainbow
you even
Prime.
want to keep it.
Rainbow Prime.
Great. Then it's decided.
What is a rainbow
That's
prime
amazing,
fish?
Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Merpede later then.
Why do I have
You
Techno
do know
Viking
you
come
just
to mind when
invited me
hearing
to
this
hang out in
song?
prison,
Shark
don't
part
you?
laugh.
They're probably pretty similar.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Yeah, tea time. Alright, where is tea time? On the deck? In your office? Probably in your office. Whee! Where is your office? The legend that didn't want to be a legend. Here it is. Tea time.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or
This is
cards
weird.
from harbingers. Who knows?
Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Relax
Of
and
course.
enjoy.
I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be
New York
delighted to
Conquest
have you join
callback,
us
love it.
more often.
Uh-huh.
The same goes for you two.
Don't mind if we do.
Do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Oh, well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can
You think they're
sing
gonna
for
drink
you,
tea there?
or put on some of your
Are they gonna
favorite
drink
music,
vodka together?
just like the old days.
Speaking of music,
There's definitely gonna be some Fatui that drink vodka.
mechanical piano below
I feel like that's gonna be a storyline.
yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Or claimed, I suppose you could say.
Someone's gonna have something like, ah,
In front of all these people,
Yes,
our supply,
why not? You play so
our
well.
vodka supply. I'd also love to hear you play.
just a little, please.
Yeah.
For the love of... Fine. One piece, and that's it.
Or hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate sounds fun. Vodka? The nation's based off of Russia, so there's got to be vodka. Maybe it's got a special fancy name instead of vodka. Maybe they call it potato wine. That would be fun. Piano time! Imagine she played Sandrone's theme, or Columbina's theme. Doo-doo-doo. What do you call it? Firewater in game? Is that what they call it? I thought they called alcohol firewater in the drink mixing event. I don't know if that was actually vodka though. Or was that a different drink? I don't know. I've always thought firewater was the only context I've ever heard firewater was in the context of the like American settlers giving the natives some sort of very strong alcohol, like maybe grain alcohol, and they called it firewater. I'm pretty sure it's vodka. Oh, I like those pictures together. There's the flowers. Alon and friends. Doo-doo-doo. Why is it spicy? It burns! Have you ever had spicy vodka? I've had, I think, jalapeno vodka. Don't recommend. Not
should.
great.
You might have primarily helped out another crew this time.
Pyroclastic surge water.
Of Musketeer
Great.
Pictures.
All right.
I like my
thanks.
water straight
I'll
from a
still stand
volcano.
a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss
In this
Veronique.
context, vodka
I
makes
would
the
have
most
loved
sense.
to have you in the last one too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
Nervous?
No.
Nervous?
All right. Look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Snap.
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh, I should have gotten a screenshot of that. That was a good one. Doo-doo-doo. Whee! Do I need to do anything else? I think I got all the primos, so I don't think it matters. Oh, I should grab these. Extra primos. Yeah, 1400. We got you, we got Charlotte. I think we got everything here, so that's all the clicks here. I could do more if I wanted to, but like, once we have all the primos, do we really need to do any more? I guess if we're really bored we can. Or if we would just want to do more management. Alright. Firewater is Snezhnaya drink. Ah, nice, Paul. Okay. I think that pick goes to your inventory. Yeah, you can put it in your teapot. It's one of those things. Oh. Huh. Transient resin. Let's go here and use that. It's Veresa time.
Adaptive front! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Let's see, that's not really very good. Or that one, or that one, or that one. More fodder. Alright, let's switch. I think I still have a good amount to do on the actual event here too, even though I did the story. And then after that is Moon! Time for some Moon exploration. So maybe do a little bit of this event. And then I might need to head out. Let's see. Whee! What do I have for the venue affairs? Let's see. Probably quite a lot, actually. That's maxed. That is not. This'll be good. Yeah, why not? Why not max these out? Oh, that's not really that useful. We'll put this in. Sure. Not the shark ups. Let's see. Where's the... Alright, Alright, phase 2, 3 different types of creatures in Operation Deep Dive Treasure. Rampaging. Okay, that's not too hard.
Dark, don't be dumb. Remember Yai.
Dun dun. You've 100% explored the lunar. Wow. Nice. I haven't even gone there. Not a once. Not a single time. Alright, we've done all these. No, we haven't done this one. Okay. Well, to this zone we go. I can't wait to hear Mushroom Puppy louder. I'll work on that today. We're gonna need some of you, I think. Do we need the octopi? I don't think so. That was for a previous one. The boss is down here. I think we need you for another thing. There's not a lot of damage from this ability. Bloop. Let's get our special bait. I guess we'll take everything and then we'll throw things out. You've heard everyone but yours today? I've heard yours today. I was surprised because it only played in my left headphone. And it felt like you were right behind me, like right to my left. And I was like, ah! Boop. It sounded like you walked up behind me, sneakily, like a ninja. And we're like, Sharky, don't be dumb. You're like, ah! Where are you? Bloop. Ow. I see you. No. Bloop. Why are you not reappearing? Am I just doing so little damage that you're like, I'm just gonna ignore that?
Sharky, don't do it.
There
Remember
it is.
how salty you were about Yai.
Why is this thing perma invisible? There you are. I guess it just doesn't want to come out of its camouflage. Normally, just hitting it a few times like this stuns it. I have bugged the seal. Wait a minute. If that's the case... Well, if you're gonna be like this, I might as well do this and hit you for more damage. There we go. Bloop. Apparently I need one of these rays too. Boop. Boop. see. Special treasure? Alright, so let's see. The next thing, let's see. There should be a piano somewhere here. There it is. There's some special bait. That's the wrong piano. This is the one we need. And what are we gonna toss? There we go. That'll work. Not very efficient. Whee! Oh, hi, special seals. I probably need you for something. Let's see. There's a shiny boy. I probably need you more than this. There we go. Alright, now where is... Oh, it's one of these, huh? Boop. Special bait, healing potion, and up we go. Guess we're going over this way. There we go.
Check-in time with more, but don't you worry, because soon enough tomorrow we'll be here in a hurry. And if you've been keeping up like a good child has, you'll get your primos and then you'll be cooking with gas.
Nice. Primos! Mañana. Very blessed bullets, thank you for the reminder. I'd be a totally lost shark without you. Let's see, there's our daily check-in tab. There we go. Yeah. Primo gems tomorrow. Very blessed. This guy's a pain in the video. I see his permanent invisible is so tedious. I feel like there's something I missed, because I've definitely taken him out of the perma invisibility before. Well, let's level that up. That's nice. So that'll do. Now I can start doing... Oh wait, I gotta finish all these, don't I? I think. Let's add this to our... Oh. I have very few things here. Large aquarium tank. Alright, well let's take out the small things. Like you. And you, and you, and you. The Medaka can be in there because we need that for something later. All of you can go there, I guess. Medium aquarium. Let's put our koi in. Alright, what are we taking out? A crab. Seahorse. Let's put you in. New medium tank. Gotta put in the sharks. What about this medium tank? Hey, we get this guy. Okay, and then we can put you in. Add the piano. Oh, there's two parts of the piano I was missing. And surprisingly, haven't found any gold from there. Complete this, complete this. Talk to Columbina.
What about this one? I still feel
I love all the bosses in the giant aquarium. They're just going crazy except for the giant crab.
Farina, what are you guys up to?
What are your points? I think the bot is having an issue. Let me see.
Casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Was it Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Streamlabs that controls this.
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days.
We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes
Let's
to
see if this
casting
works.
fish,
Ooh, great idea.
That didn't work
You're
either.
the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
so you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Failed
Then
to
it's
load
settled.
user data.
I'll fill you in on the
Okay.
attitude we're looking for later.
Maybe that's a reason
I
why.
guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Side commission. Bloop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
All right, that was great. Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too. You're still here?
We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. It says it's logged
I
in
like it too.
and merged.
I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around. You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
Aww. I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic
Black Forest
shots
would
to
be
the
white
film?
meadow cake. Actually made it into a cake. A white meadow
We
cake.
should totally
Nice.
shoot some more.
Some more fish?
That sounds nice. Sounds fun. Like a nice prairie.
Come on now.
Maybe a lion?
Camera.
Maybe topped with a little lion? Or maybe it's a very light color meadow with lots of grass and flowers. Oh, lavender, honey, sage, and thyme. Oh, and... Huh. That sounds very good. That sounds really nice. It's so good. It does sound very good. And it sounds unique too. Lavender's a really interesting flavor. I never know. I've never tried to do too much with lavender, but I'm like, I feel like it's one of those things that could be overpowering if you do it poorly or you just don't taste it at all. I don't know where the good balance for something like that is, because I've had lavender tea and I barely tasted anything. I've had lavender other things as well, and I was like, I barely taste this, and I've had other things where it's like, oh, this is way too much lavender. I don't know what they did. Shade, hello. We did, Shade, yes, we did the review. Thank you for the reminder. Marvelous abilities. I guess, yeah, we haven't finished this. We gotta do this first. Fun shroom fact, I'm allergic to lavender. Oh, that is an interesting shroom fact. Mushrooms don't like lavender. Today I learned. Or maybe mushrooms do like lavender, but they're just allergic to them. Pear and blue cheese. That actually makes a lot of sense. So I know that sounds crazy, but like pear and gorgonzola is pretty common for certain pastas, so that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't think that's that crazy. For a cake, that's really interesting. So that might be a little strange for a cake, but I think it'd be quite good. Pew. Just some spiced pear with gorgonzola, or I guess with blue cheese, which are pretty similar. Their minds were blown once they tasted it. Nice. Yeah, I would try that right away. But then again, I also like, oh, it's gonna be like this flavor profile. I've had pasta like that. And the thing with the pasta is like it's more sweet than you would imagine. But then when I was like, oh, it's still good. But on like a cake, where like the sweetness and the tartness from the cheese actually comes out, I could see that being quite good. Especially if it's like, it's blue cheese, but I also made like whipped icing and kind of mixed those two together. So it's like a blue cheese frosting almost. I still need another container and some seals. There's a container. Special bait. Outback Steakhouse has lavender lemonade, alcoholic drink that's pretty nice. Ooh, nice. I guess they probably got the lavender taste down. I haven't been to Outback in I don't know how long. It's been a really long time. Yeah, Melika, Sitlali, and Bennett I want to know would be good fourth companion except Sucrose. Yansan would be good. Auroran would work pretty well. Basically just characters that charge up Night Soul would be nice. Them or anyone who could also help buff Mawika. So any other characters that would give you any like pretty good buffs. So any extra attack buffs. Like Yansan's generally the character you would go for, because she does a lot of Night Soul things. She also charges up Mawika's burst a little bit faster. She gives you a lot of attack. So generally it'd be Yansan, but you could use like Auroran or something if you wanted to as well. You could also use Rosaria. You could use Kaya too. You've got a couple different choices. Here's a seal. Is this the big seal? These look like small seals. That's the big seal. Boop, boop, boop. Not enough inventory for our blubber beast. Well, let's get rid of this, I guess. That's fine. Alright, we need one more big seal. Where are we gonna find it? Let's launch ourselves this way. Lemon pear compote and blue cheese, honey buttercream. Ah, yeah, that sounds really good. Strange option. Would Nahida work in that? EM transfer would help with melted harder. Kind of. The problem is you are also going to trigger burning, and burning will have more of a pyro aura, and then you end up doing some Sitlali melt. So that's the downside to that. So someone like Nahida would work as long as you don't use her skill. If you're using Nahida and burst only, because her burst doesn't it doesn't deal damage, doesn't hit the enemy, then you could do that too. And just run high EM Nahida and don't use her skill. That's definitely a possibility. Now I want cake. Pew. Do you have a picture, Lufels, of that cake? It sounds really nice. I'd love to see a picture. Ow. Nope. I need the blubber beast. Alright, where are we putting you? I guess we can put this here. Down here. Up there. Do we need this? Not really. Alright, that's fine. We'll throw in our piano lid and zoom away. I guess we'll get the sea here. The Phantom ship. Well, we only have 2 minutes left here. I don't really want to follow the Phantom ship. We're gonna take these and we're gonna leave. Is it up here? Comparing blue cheese, let me see. Yeah. Okay, up we go. Supposed to be somewhere over here. Oh, there's the ship. Aha. Maybe this will have a nice gold piece in it. It's got a couple gold pieces, 80. Well, that's nice. Let's grab a phonograph. What are we gonna toss? Maybe this. We can put you here. We can put a phonograph in here. Feel like we should have more options. We can throw this back and put another phonograph in. I feel there's a much better way to arrange this. Put this there, put you here. And now we got more space. Actually, this might be almost perfect. Ah, that's better. We got to fit another thing in. Right now we gotta leave. Alright, where's the submarine to exit? There it is. 23,000, nice. Can we level up our attack skill even more? We can do the big catch. We can do the curio. Curio ledger. Let's see. This is good. That's probably what we want the most. We don't have enough for that, but we can. Prismatic isn't really that important. It's also not super important, but it's also not very expensive. Yeah, let's do that, because we're gonna get a lot from those two. Let's put these up here. A phonograph and a nice little submarine model. Let's curio time. One, a two, a three. Well, here you go, young lad. A nice propeller for you. And a nice aerial themed thing for you. And some rocks for you. Fancy a phonograph, miss? And a nice bowler hat for you? Want a strange punchy thing? It's yours, good sir. Come one, come all. Sandrone's magical undersea curios. We've got everything from random forks to miniature submarines. Everything that you need to throw a bunch of junk in your house that you'll never use. Bloop. Or maybe you will. I have no idea. I don't know your life. Want a shell so you can hear the ocean? Excellent choice, sir. You can Discordium. Ooh, okay. Want a fossilized shell? It's yours. Want a diving helmet so you can pretend to be Fremine? There you go. Want a candle that somehow survived being under the ocean? Want a squishy jellyfish? Enjoy, kid. Don't eat it. It might be poisonous. Why do people buy 5 of the same hat? Maybe they want it as gifts for their friends. Would you like 2 squishy jelly things? There you go. Oh, it actually does look meadowy. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. It actually does look like meadowy. It almost kind of looks like pizza. Doo-doo. And there's a little bit of time. Nice. Doo-doo. Ooh. You're reminding me from the seagull from The Little Mermaid. Nice. I do like The Little Mermaid.
In fact, I've taught myself to play.
Side commission. Bloop.
Many different
Okay.
instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and
It's a
I'll
dingle
show you
hopper.
a thing or two.
That one's goat cheese, thyme, and lemon. Ooh, that one sounds good. I like those combinations a lot. Thyme's such a great herb. I thought I loved basil. I love a lot of thyme. Alright, definitely leveling up this for more damage. We don't have that. We don't really need it. This for more pulling things out of the ocean. And let's do the fishy things. We probably do have to do some of these side commissions. Doesn't have a pick of the blue cheese one. That's okay. Alright, this is maxed. So we should be getting a lot from this. She just needs to make it again. Problem solved. Easy. New do. Boop. Rapid fire. Pew. Rapid fire fish catch. Pew. Boop. Boop. Big. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on here, big fish. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pew. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I like this one the most. Rapid net. Whee! Triple middle net's also pretty cool. These are pretty big. Oh, here we go. Rapid catch! Large catch, large catch. Almost 100,000 from that. It's pretty good. Okay, we just need to sell cakes to the chat. Easy. Figs and goat cheese. Oh. That's a nice combination too. Side commission, complete that. I guess we'll talk to Fremine. What do we need to level up here? Some sort of thing from under. What was this? Display 1. Klepto designated stand at the corridor. Oh, I need to put one on this side. Bloop. I'm gonna take this off and put this one here. There we go. Complete. Complete. Oh. Hello, Fremine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize.
Yeah, that's alright for a minute. We'll skip through your dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe.
You don't need to feel sorry for yourself.
Alright, now that they got it. Anyway, I'll leave the rest.
Sharon, hello! How you doing? Just going underwater? Using the power of friendship?
I hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened? Yeah!
Celebrating with Sandrone.
Upsetting the fishies. Really? Well, it might not be
Creating a piano, all of that.
Such a one.
Hope you haven't made any dumb decisions while I'm away. Thankfully, I can say I have not.
Wow, what a beautiful.
Got to see some nice cake from Luffel's girlfriend.
It was me who.
You need to do the entire quest. It's pretty long.
I also reinforced the mechanic.
You might want to do just a little bit here and there.
There was nothing. Anyway, huh?
I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Absolute no, and don't think.
She's very happy here. Everyone's into her flavors. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they sound really good. Popularity gift crown. Alright, let's see. I guess this is the only thing we have left, huh? Health. I guess infinite stamina is nice. Any of these really helpful? Not particularly. I guess we level that up to max. Why not? And I got that seal, but not quite enough. More health. Sure. We're gonna need those for that soon. I can do that again if I need more. I guess we just Operation Deep Dive and look for the last things in Phase 3 are... Where are they? Phase 2, Deep Dive thing, that's not unlocked. Business benchmark, huh. I guess I need to bring that out, huh? Time to bring out the seal. Have I read the webtoon Tomb Raider King? I have not. Tell me a little bit about it. Swim, 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 swim. It's now an anime on Crunchyroll. Ah, okay. Is it good? Is the anime version good? There's a, cause there was Miniature Fontaine. There's like an anime adaptation of some other webtoon that was supposed to be pretty good, and I watched and I was like, this is really boring. I was like, maybe the source material is a lot better, but the anime adaptation was not great. Pew. Beginning after the end. Yeah, that one. I was like, this is supposed to be good? I was like, it seems like someone just got this IP and did not care to do anything good with it. I was like, when does it get good? Episode 8? Episode 10? Episode 12? It's like, well, it's not good so far. It ended before it began. I guess you could say so. Boss down. Let's go over this way. You're supposed to destroy those detection drones by the orb boss. Barely scratch them. Yes. The ones in the air, if you break all 4 of those, then it breaks the shield, or it reduces the shield's strength by 50%. So if you break all 4 of them, then the shield takes 50, like, it loses 50% durability. And then it makes it much easier to break the shield with the remaining, like, cryo/electro that you're hitting the boss with. Only one episode's out. The webtoon's like 400 episodes. Ah, okay. Ju Yunsu. His betrayed, left for dead, second chance. Okay, interesting. Bloop. Bloop. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Just a 30% cut.
Hold up. Have you really made this? Do you really? I'm on things about this much revenue. Not in the least. That said, only a little. I told you, I don't care if.
Phase 3. Complete this commission. Oh, we need 650,000 for the next benchmark. Okay, phase 3. What about the Curio Ledger? Phase 3. So we need to reach level 4 Buzz, which is based on our tank. And for this one, we need Business Benchmark, Marvelous Abilities, Deep Dive Operations, 3 Rampaging Dangerous Thingies. Okay. I think Business Benchmark 4 is not going to be hard. We just need to put stuff here. One. There it is. Speaking of which. And then this one we just put right here. Our business has been benchmarked. Finished with that one. And now we just need the rest of these. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Batman, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's go to our polluted zone. Sorry you're late today. Ah, that's no worry. I'm just glad you're here. Good to see you. Angry crabs. Oh, wait a minute. I should leave and unlock the thing that gives me extra damage and make it so I can survive in the polluted water for longer. Boop. Otherwise, this is gonna be painful.
Sharky, don't do it. Remember how salty you were about Yai.
Alright, let's exit. Wait, there's what? There's a new channel point redeem? Oh. There is. This will be used a lot from now on. Uh-huh. That's the idea. Use it a lot to teach me not to be dumb. Pew! Fish blasting. Nice. We'll grab all these. With our Unihorn. On our big net, there's our Unihorn. Let's see if we can reach another 96, maybe 100,000. Be impressive. Rapid fish catch. Ooh, nice catch. Rapid. Alright, definitely not 100,000. We can make do with 80 though. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, more shade drama. Sure, let's get one more. More health, and then more of this. We need to bring another rampaging sea creature. Business benchmark, elite strike, 8 and marvelous abilities. Oh wait. None of these actually matter. Now that I think about it, we can keep doing this. Those don't give any primos though. Block, 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 block. Big agree. Block, 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 block. Alright, let's go here. Let's see. Is this the big one? I don't think so, but we still want you. Rampaging blue. Time to grab you. 1, 2, 3. You need help picking a team for Pokeball and Stygian. Skirkus, Gauffier, Yamiko. Feels like there's a better fourth in Team Sitlali. We can say Automaton. Okay. Let's see. What would I do? I did Varessa. You can do so. My non-Sandrone team that seemed to do the best was Columbina and Nefa, Varessa and Escoffier. So basically like a lot of Electro, not as much Cryo. If you have Flynn's, you could do like Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa, and then like Escoffier or some other Cryo character. Escoffier works really well because she can target the little orbs, the little ships that it that spawn immediately, or at least immediately on Fearless. So that was pretty useful for me. As far as for the Skirk teams, the ones that I was able to try didn't really do that much. I guess yeah, I would be alright, but like you're not getting the stellar, you're not getting the radiance, so you're not getting the Polestar field for the superconduct damage. 1, 2, 3. stay busy in the dog with my Nefer team. You can do Nefer Ino, and that actually works out pretty well. You may want to try that. Because you like Nefer Ino, Lauma, and then some other characters that buff EM. Are you Skirk C6? Oh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is breaking that shield fast is really your major priority. Yeah, I can hit. Let's see, who else? Skirkus, Coffee, Farina, Yaimiko. Maybe bring a second maybe bring a second Electro. See if that makes a difference, or another Cryo. Cause you could try with Charlotte. If you do Charlotte's hold, her hold skill, the one where her camera kind of expands over time, that should be able to capture 2 of the enemies at once and break them. Or maybe that's her charge attack. Whatever the one where she uses her camera. You could bring Charlotte in. And then hopefully your Skirk has enough damage to take out the enemy after that, which she should. Boop, boop. Boop. Your Charlotte's level 50. It's a real hassle for the 4 orbs. You should try with Charlotte just to see how fast she breaks the orbs anyways, because breaking the orbs reduces the shield by 50%. So it's worth it just to try. And Dire, she needs to apply it. She tried it. Oh, if this is Dire... if this is Dire and you're trying to use a random team for it, it's probably not going to go that well. If you're doing Dire with not a team that is fully built and invested, one C6 character probably can't carry you the whole way unless it's like a mechanic that is totally shilled for them.
Do not be dumb. Remember the Yaimiko.
If you had like Sandrone in the team and then just use Skirk, you should be fine. Just so you could get the passive from Yai. I see one Freenus, see what his coffee carries as well. You could try with Yai. Heavy attacks also work. I don't know what can hit it. I don't know if you can do any shatter there. Probably not. I don't know if Yai is the best 4th. I mean, what other... Do you have a Nefa? Try a Nefa there. She works pretty well. A Nefa Farina targets the floating enemies pretty easily. So try that. You don't have a Nefa? Oh. Not ever, but you used her weapon, huh? I mean, I guess you could use have you done the quest to get Yai's upgrade? So you can use her, basically the longer duration for her skill that you don't have to reset as fast? Done the quest? Okay. How close are you? Are you far away from actually beating it or not? Because if you're close, I'd say just keep trying. If you're pretty far away, probably need a different team setup. Because I don't think Farina's doing that much for you. I'd probably try to take another Electro character. And that obviously it reduces your the resistance from Escoffier, but your Escoffier is not getting the max resistance anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So if you can, I don't know, throw Fischl or something in there. Maybe you could throw in Chi-Chi too.
Please here.
Chi-Chi has a Stellar Conduct buff. That can lower the time. I don't know if Yai is the fourth best for that. Oh. There's not too many other good options. Other than a Nefa. Level up. Five different rampaging things. Elite strike. Open for business. Complete. We gotta find this one. Cake before dinner. Where's the big one? Not there. Not there. Here it is. Which one is this one? Is this the... oh, this is octopus. Let's see if I can find it. Angry octopus. Looks like those things are actually critting, which is fun. Alright, where is this big ship? Let's not get attacked by that. Not this one. Not here. Nothing there. Nothing here. There's big angry jellyfish. We don't need that. Alright, where could you be? Prismatic angry boy. Where is this ship? Not there. There it is. Trying to launch your nose at me? Boop. Nope. Do 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 do. Boop. Alright, let's take that. We'll take you. And some of these. And we'll go on up. Oh. Bloop. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. Let's get special bait and the healing potion. One, 2, 3. Up we go. Have you built the whole piano? I did. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Marvelous abilities. We need 80k for that. Can I curio ledger? Nope, I can't do a catch either. Let's do a deep dive and bring out something. Let's just maybe bring out the boss. If you have Sandrones, you can play it. Ah, fun. I do have Sandrone. I should take a look. Whee! Let's not get hit by both of those. Boop. Ow. These things certainly do hurt. Boop. Woo. Yo, grab this. I'm gonna go up here. Have I done the quest for Sandrona's item? No, I have not. Her team missions have crazy lore, don't skip them. Ah. I won't. 7,200. That's why I always grab a health potion before the boss. Yep, smart. But we can curio ledger, and this is really all we need, because we'll get plenty from selling stuff. I think. Do 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 do. Enjoy my wares. Fancy a hat or a strange lantern? Come to Sandrone's Underwater Wares. They've got everything you could ever ask for. A weird fountain, some squishy flower thing, a hat, a shell, A globe? Something that looks like it might be ink? All for you. A shell for you, madame? Why, yes, of course. Only the best for you. You want some FIN-ancially helmets? Take 2. How about a gear? 4 counts is a lot. Uh-huh. This on 4 counts. Oof. You knew every last trick to do it in 3 hours? Yeah, this is long. Do you think an Electro DPS will release this year? I want to build Electro Stellar Team Conduct. I kind of do. I kind of think Valeri, the guy who turns into a bear, I think he's going to be Electro. I don't know if he's going to be an Electro on-field character or if he's going to be like a support. He seems more like a active character, but I think he's going to be another Stellar Conduct character. But the Electro version instead of the Cryo version. We shall see. Valeri? I like that. Valeri. Valeri? Valeri. We should just call him Barry. Do do do. Wee. My single last Hidalgo. Big hit. Alright, now we have enough to max this out. And I believe with this, that is everything we needed. Everything is checked off. Marvelous abilities. What more could I level? What do I care about? Not really anything. Because we got everything we needed there. We got our Charlotte. Check, check, check. Perfect. Was that Catherine? Yep, it was Catherine. Surprising she didn't want a gear. Bloop. Ooh, level 30. Which means another wish that we're going to save for the moment. The tables have turned. Uh-huh. Catherine, you give me Primo Gems, I sell you a random seashell? There you go. Alright, everyone. I'm going to head off now and get some more paperwork underway. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I'll be back mañana. Take care, friends.
Shark, don't be dumb. Remember, yai.